Hey, Chin Dip Guy. They're currently resolving YouTube issues. How are we doing now? So it says live again. The privacy is set to public. Can people join? Is it working? Ah, there. Very good. Very good. All right. Bye. Going to YouTube now. Thanks for stopping by and for subbing. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Well, now I don't even need like half my screen. Like, it's so weird having this nice like double chat. So yeah, there's that. What's my last thing? I put in the Beatles already? Or no? No, I was gonna cut something to add the Beatles. Let's look where Avatar is. How's Avatar doing? Avatar looks not as good as Marin, better than Yogg. Marin is not in my deck. I don't know how much any of this really matters. I think Beetle matters that has charge. Alright. We'll figure out how to get it in here. If you know what I mean. This card is great in the mulligan, but terrible every other time. I don't know. Probably keep it. Oh, are people not playing Shelter Cell anymore? Reflections is funny with Beetle. It's true. Ancient of Lore, really? I think Lore is interesting because you have 15 mana, so if you play it and draw 2 cards, if you play it and draw 2 cards, you're likely to be able to play the other one. Like something else that you draw. So, I just think it's interesting. I don't know that it's good, but I'm interested. Let me find the most boring thing I can find in here. What bores me? It doesn't excite me. It's really Yogg is what bores me. I don't really want to Avatar of Hearthstone either. Frankly, this bores me. No one else seems to be playing it. And it's a spell, so it messes with my tutoring. So. If you run all the cheap stuff, cut all the cheap stuff, and run Capture Coldtooth Mine. Yeah, it's interesting. So we'd be running Capture Coldtooth Mine as a one of, and then cutting everything else that costs 4 or less? I don't think so. Yeah. But it's a thought. Let me just run it like this. Ba-da-ba-ba. You guys enjoying being on stream? Hello, Mr. Martian. Why not be honest? Chat is covering the YouTube pop-up. Good point. Let's put the HS replay pop-up.
Let the cycle begin.
So I changed the order. We'll see how. Next time that pops up, if you guys could give me opinions, I'd appreciate it. Merge chats is cool. Wouldn't you rather have Moonlit Guidance than Ancient? So the problem with Moonlit Guidance is the Reforestation card. You want to use this to tutor Astral Communion. So every spell that you add to your deck makes it less likely that Reforestation will draw you Astral Communion. So that is why we have only Reforestation, Astral Communion, and Innervate in this deck. Bum, bum, bum. Reforestation can't draw itself? I don't see why not.
I greet you.
That was really delayed. You show great potential, chat. Chat, you show the greatest potential. Alright. Potential to eat spaghetti. Ba-ba-da-ba. I have little time. Which chat? Both? What do you mean, which chat? Both. Both are on screen. Just for you. To me, they're combined. I no longer see YouTube chat and Twitch chat as separate entities. They're all pay to lose. Hard to interact with this thing. I came here for a large order of Martian stew. Now I'm hungry. What up, Pug? Martian Unity. Yep. Will my opponent Dirty Rat one of my diamond cards? That's cool. It is cool. Everyone, where there is no sides anymore. There is only chat. You are all chat to me now. Alright, chat. Unless, you know, this game makes it into video and you're not in chat. In which case, you know. What do you call someone who's watching but they're not in chat currently? Like, are you guys the comments? If you're not watching live, if you're watching like the video once I put it out. Hello, commenters. Hello, viewers. Hello, my spaghettis. I know some people call them YouTube frogs. Oh, yeah. I found that out because someone introduced themselves as a frog once, and I didn't know what they were talking about. My reforestation is going to be lit now. It's going to be so lit, chat. You don't even know. I like the part where I can't play anything for years. For years, chat.
You could use a stream.
Ow. Chat, do you think I'm gonna lose? Because I didn't draw the only card that lets me win. For the wheel. For the mongoose. Surprised she doesn't do a moonbeam attack of some kind. I'm surprised they don't let me click and drag right after I press hero power. Well, the second time I thought maybe it was just a glitch the first time, but then the third time I attacked with my hero power. Didn't work out. Tempo Hearth, I guess. For all the good that'll do me. And maybe, depending on what they do, maybe I'm not dead in 2 turns, in which case I could Tempo Hearth, and then depending on what he gives me, maybe I'd be okay. I have to be like blood, right? No, what would blood even give me that I could play? Nothing, right? Nah. Because I don't have enough corpses for explosion. I forget what's in it. There's so many diamond cards in this deck, it's true.
I have but little time.
Boogerworm out here demonstrating why it's taken me so long to put chat on screen. Is this more of a high roll deck than Big Shaman? Is it more of a high roll deck than Big Shaman? I don't know, maybe. Either that or it isn't. Time to draw Plague! Wow, I actually drew the good card. Exactly too late, too. I don't think I can win from here, can I? Do you think they update Hearth to give Plague DK instead of whatever it gives now? No, unfortunately not. I don't think so. It came out too close to the release of Death Knight. It was just damned to never be able to do anything interesting. A&R next turn, you never know. Maybe we'll draw Ancient of Lore and draw 2 cards. And then draw something amazing. What then? This is one of those times where I'm super pendant of Earth builds. There are a lot of spells that like would be good in this, but because they're spells, they're bad in this. You know, like Moonlit is good, you know, as a card. Pendant is good as a card, but they're spells, so they make your tutor bad. And like as it is, I'm like, should I cut Innervate too? My opponent is quite the slow bees. Quite the slow bees, chat. Oh hey. Well, if my opponent hadn't done that, I'd be okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Cold feet. This DK must have like 10k ping. Either that or they're like, you know, doing chores while they work on it. You don't run Forestation. Well, if you're not running Reforestation, yeah, it's doesn't matter. Do you think the new mode tees could be tournament? The logo kind of looks like a tournament cup. There's a new mode tees.
Let the cycle begin anew.
Excuse me, only Marshy is allowed to win games with DK. I agree, I agree. Will somebody please dirty rat all my stuff? Guff. That's almost as good as Astral Communion. Oh, Hearthstone Twitter teased something. I see. I see. It's probably tournament mode. It's probably they're bringing back duels. It's probably the new season of Twist. You know, all the things that you would expect it to be. It's probably all those. Yo, I actually, like... Oh my goodness. Like, literally, can I get a refund on this? Hero powering and not being able to instantly drag my hero is not it. Like, no thanks. I'm not interested in not, like, having to wait 2 seconds before I can attack with my thing. Do you think it's one of those bugs that they'll fix, or do you think it's one of those that they'll leave in there forever because A, they already got their money on it, and B, like, doesn't affect enough players to be worth it? Maybe potentially a game-losing issue. I don't even really like, sure, not to say that that's not true, but like, that's not even my concern. My concern is like, it's not fun to have to change the cadence of when I can hero power and then attack with my hero because it's specifically this portrait. Hey, Toonkar. It's never getting fixed. Yeah, probably. Probably. Can you stop playing free minions? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, chat. We have a problem. The problem's name is... Where's my Astral Communion? Did I see Schmoopy's Discover Hunter video? No, is it good?
Winter Queen versus Anhilda.
Eternity draws near.
I queued into my favorite gamer who's not one of the others, Guapo Pescado, the other day and unfortunately scammed to win. Oh no. Not the Guapo. He's trying out a maxi cook on Jermunger Hunter. Interesting. Ooh, chat. Let's see. Maybe it depends on what they do. But like, I can coin Amir Drasil. And that way, I can do this the same turn. Like, I can draw the same turn that I play Astral Communion. But also... How much does that matter? It depends on what they play. If they're like a reactive Odin deck, I feel like... It'd be different if like... If the opponent was playing... No, not the... It would be different if I could play Astral Communion the turn after, but I can't, right? What up, Blam? I kind of want to do it. I ended up deleting the deck later, so I think I was just lucky. Unlucky. For somebody. I realized that with that many legendaries, we are very close to making this deck Highlander. Could that be a consideration? Lots of things can be a consideration. We always communion on 2? I don't know. I don't know, that was a tough one. Because I think communioning on 4 against this deck is still plenty good enough. And this way we have less options guaranteed. You know, like, well, if we top deck, say, I don't know, that's not great. This wasn't worth going in a turn early. But if we top decked A&R, then, you know, like, it was cracked. So it's just kind of like, we have more control over what we're playing in the next few turns if we had played the Amir Drasil first. So it's just very, like, what do you want to play around? Against a deck that's slow like this, I think we have the time to play it wonkier. Whereas if it was against aggro, probably just want to go... all in on the high roll. We communion as often as we do. True. True. Hopefully we don't draw other Deathwing. Alright, what am I doing with this? I think I'm getting tentacles is what I'm doing with this. See what we won. Ah! Ah! See, I attacked first because I didn't want him to, like, destroy the field, and I missed 12 damage. But, oh, yeah, you big stinky butt. You big poop. Wow. Excuse me. Hi, otters. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ethereal. My opponent doesn't even... Oh. They should buff Reno to 5 so I can see it more often. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I have to do one of these first. Wow, 1 mana 6/6. But that's amazing. Now, honestly, I could just do this. I was thinking I'd do this. I think I still will. Tired of playing tendrils and hoping it works out for me. Wow. Sick. Oh, they have Ysera too. I was like, why do I have so much mana? Do you have some expectations for the new set that seems to come sooner than the sets before? Do you have some expectations for the new set? And then it's like in parentheses that seems to come sooner than the sets before. Like here, that's 2 sentiments. Do I have any expectations? My expectations are for it to be reminiscent of original Angoro. That's what I'm expecting. Since it's an Angoro sequel.
All forms of life will be.
Ooh, get wrecked. Except that it does have Death Rattle, right? So. Oh, I had objection. I was just thinking you're getting sniped, but no. You expect Martian to build many funny decks and win a lot of games? Real. What did we object? We objected our opponent's face. I think Quest will come back. No, I don't think they would ever print a Quest again. Because, let me think of something, some funny reason why that would be true. Give me a moment. Because of the biscuits. I mean, like, if I was a betting man, yes, I would say they'll probably be quests. Like, quests were such a huge part of Angoro. You don't do an Angoro 2 unless you bring a quest back. I don't think. So, like, if you're afraid of quests, then I don't know. Man, you never know. You never know. Maybe they won't do quests this time. Maybe they'll do a whole new card type. Naps, where you get rewarded for how much time you spend AFKing during your turn. Is there a DK quest? Not yet. Do the board secret. I think I only got time to watch one game. Can you make this one super exciting and win only by the narrowest of margins? You got it, you got it, you got it. Oh my goodness. They better do quests? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, you turned late there. You big steal. Is it really if I grab like just this section of the card? If I hero power and grab here, it'll go instantly? So weird. It's been like delaying when I go to attack using this portrait. It's really annoying, but you know, sometimes it doesn't. I think it might just be I can't use this corner of the portrait to attack. We'll experiment with it in the future when I need to press it more. You cannot make an Un'Goro expansion without bringing Objection and Ice Block back. I'm pretty sure that's true, yeah. What if they're all the same original quests, but better? Well, if they just bring back all the original ones, make them stronger. Time Warp, but play one spell that didn't start in your deck, and then just cast it. How about that? Is that good? Should we print that? Let's think of some other broken things to say. Hope in life, happiness, spaghetti. Alright, well, they have stuff for next turn. That's nice. Super Ice Block for Wild, yeah. You know, they'll make it, you know, when your hero would take fatal damage, instead, add Ursel that costs 1 and timeout to your hand, and then play the Ursel and activate it. I don't know, something stupid. Make it 3 turns of immunity. That's where I was going with it, but I took the long way around. Huh. Oh, I've unlocked to 20, I see. So this, refresh this, then play this, then hero power. That's how I play all this stuff and whatever. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The thing is, though, they're probably just gonna Zephyr silence me, aren't they? That was dumb. Yeah, I have to do it now, I think. I just have to hope they don't have it yet. But, what? You don't want to Zephyr silence? Are they not running it? Did they not, like, realize they had that out? Alright. I'll take it. What if these games aren't long enough for 3 videos? Ethan was with Charge and Battlecry, shuffle all minions with less attack than in this into their owner's decks. New secret, if your character takes lethal damage, kill the opponent, then take their mana. True. Maybe they are a deck that runs Lothab, I guess, yeah. Duplicates, no. It's true, but Zephyrus doesn't have the newer requirement. They run it in Miracle Rogue because they can draw their whole deck and remove their duplicates that way. Bum, 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 bum. Are we trying to play this deck for 3 vids? Yes, because I just need to get to Legend or I won't. And so I'm playing the funny deck that for some reason is Legend viable. Hey! It's a good top deck. Why would they run Zeth with duplicates, silly Martian? Not like they will draw their whole deck by turn 4 or 5. I know, right? Alright, so if you go from the top of the portrait, it doesn't work. You try targeting the bottom one and see if you can do it immediately. Wasn't I Diamond 1 a week ago? No. Were you? Oh my goodness, it's Light of the Phoenix, chat. Wow. Alright. So, hero power this. Yeah! You can do it, like, as long as you target low on the portrait, you can attack it right away. It's so stupid. Otters was? Alright, cool. Oh, hey, it's Mechathan Warrior. It could be. It could very well be. Guapo is rank 1 legend, or at least close. That's probably true. That's probably true. It's as true as it is.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Chat, I have so much mana. My opponent has so little mana. What are they doing over there? What am I doing? Floating 12 mana. What an actual noob. What an actual noob, chat. Look at this. Taste. Taste the fungus. Taste the fungus. Boyd! What do I do with this? Cherish it? Could have floated 13. Oh, yeah. What a rookie. What am I thinking? Ow. Hey, something I can play. Let's go. I think I will trade off one of the whelps just so that they don't, like... I don't know. Like, I could draw Malfurion and do a bunch of extra damage. But I can't if I can't play anything. Is there actually a Mechathune deck that still works in Wild? I'm sure you could do fine with Druid or Warrior. We discarded Cenarius? You discarded Cenarius. Alright. I want to hear your facts and logic. Alright, chat. We're juiced. We have the stuff now. So... I'm gonna do that. And let's see. 9 and 9 is 18. Doesn't help me do anything. 9 and 5. So I could do this and this if I hold on to my Innervate. So I will. Huge Innervate hero power angle. I was thinking about it. Look at my opponent just sit there while I do funny stuff. What if Battlegrounds Battlemaster in the ETC? Ba-da-ba. Aww. How much health were they at? I didn't even get to figure out if it was lethal, but like because I saved Innervate, I could do the bot and I could do the beetle, so I had that extra damage. They're at 0 health now, true. 22 health. How much damage did I have on board? It was an 8-8, a 4-4, and a 5-5, right? So 13. I was most of the way there anyway. But still. Apparently we can beat No Cards Warrior. True, we can. We can beat No Cards Warrior. It was 14 minutes, so... Yeah, I'm definitely going to be aiming for half an hour with these today. Have I played versus Boogerworm on ladder? I don't know. I've played him in a private match. Beedly boo, beedly boo, beedly. Do I keep Guff? I think I will. Guff is like my budget communion. And like, especially if we do play him first, we can always, you know, communion and then play the card in the same turn.
I see you've brought guests.
Guess who, chat? Guess who? Maybe I shouldn't have kept Guff. I don't know. That was probably a coward's move. Imbue Mage, but what if I don't want it? I'll tell you what I don't want. I don't want to, like, Innervate and then my top deck to always die to, Objection. Guess who? Chicken poo? True. Bitter Bloom Night. Your money is on Mildred? Each class has 3 quests. How many good quests does each class have in your opinion? DK has 0. Demon Hunter has 1. Druid has 1.
Amazing.
Hunter has... Hey, like, it depends, like, how you would define good. Like, currently good? But if we define it as, like, you know, something that could be good with the right support or inherently bad, you know, I think it's more interesting. On release good? Oh, okay. Each of the 9 original classes. Let's see. Druid has 3. They were all 3 good. They eventually like nerfed, but didn't call it a nerf, the jungle giants. Like it was really funny because they did it after players had already submitted jungle giants. So what they did was they changed Faceless Manipulator to not trigger the quest when it transforms into something. So people were playing Faceless Manipulator to target a 5 cost in play, so that they could trigger the quest that way. So you can go like Cursed Disciple and then hit the Cursed Disciple with your Faceless Manipulator or whatever their plan was. And then after players had submitted that that deck for like a Master's Tour or something, something like really important, a really high level tournament, like after players had submitted it, like before there was a chance to change it, after the chance to change it had gone, they nerfed it to not work that way anymore. So like a bunch of people who right, if everything hits this, I'm still alive. A bunch of people who had submitted that list were just SOL. They were SOL at first. They weren't going to let them go back and they weren't going to go back and let people switch it, but they did eventually come around. They let people who had submitted that. Isn't it like lethal almost every time there? What are you doing? Oh, they just want to kill me in a different way. Fair enough. So anyways, yeah, that was good until that change happened. Then people stopped playing it. It was really funny. It's like, okay, well, you guys have worked really hard to get into this tournament, and you submitted something that we've made no longer functionally able to do what it can do, and I guess you're just SOL, get wrecked. But they went back on it after a bunch of pressure. Then so yeah, and Untapped Potential was good when it came out, and Questline Druid has been good several times. Then Hunter, the Marsh Queen was nothing. The Angoro quest was good, and the quest line was good, so that has 2. Druid had 3, Hunter has 2. Mage has... Time Warp was good on release. I don't think the Eldom one was good, but I might have seen Standard play. I didn't play a lot of Standard that year. And the quest line was good, so at least 2. Then... what's next? Priest had like a fringe one. I don't think Amara was good. I think that was something. Yeah, no, Amara wasn't good. It was something you played if you really wanted to. So not that. The Angoro, the Oldham one was good, right? I think so. Gorox, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How are you? Hey, Juliet over there. Then What am I on? I'm on Mage. No, I'm off that. I was on Priest. So yeah, Angora 1 was whatever. The Oldham one I think was played, and then the quest line that got played, yeah. So I guess they have 2 also. Then Paladin, Galvadon was not great. The Oldham one was apparently really good in the first week because it was like it built itself, and it was like a counter pick. Someone was asking about this the other day in my Discord, not asking but like talking about it. And so I looked at old Vicious Syndicate reports to see like how good it was, because I remembered it getting played a lot. But apparently it was like a very polarized deck. It like really won the matches that it won, and it really lost the matches that it lost. So like at high levels of play it wasn't good, but I think it was a noob stomper. It was also good for tournaments, because if you were trying to specifically go in on something like Control Warrior, you could with that. Then the third one was the quest line, which that never saw any standard play even, right? It was a pretty awkward one. So I guess they have like 0.5, basically none, I guess. Then so it was Priest and Paladin, so now Rogue. Rogue had Caverns, that was good. Then it had... Was Bizarre Burglary played in Standard? I actually don't know. I have no opinion on Bizarre Burglary, I do not know. And then... What do you think of Reckless Apprentice having Shutter Block's effect of taking no damage? Nah. Then... The quest line was good, so at least 2 for Rogue. Then Shaman. So good bait. Okay. Chat. Corrupt the Waters is the biggest bait I've ever seen in my life. And it's really funny that so many people think that it's core to Shutterlock when it's if you're trying to build an optimized build, it's a never play. Apparently it was bait in Standard too. Like people would play it in Galakron Shaman, and it was just a strictly worse version of the deck. So yeah, so not Ungoro, not Oldham. The quest line was very good, so they have 1. Warlock. Ungoro was not good. Supreme Plot Archaeology got played, that was good. And Demon Seed obviously was good, so they got 2. And for Warrior, the Fireplume's Heart was my 2nd legend ever. That's funny, it like didn't do any damage because of that. Hilarious.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Chat, thoughts on all being nourished when the cycle renews? And yeah, so that was my 2nd legend ever. It was like a year after my 1st legend, which was with Grim Patron Warrior. In between those, so like after I got in legend once, I didn't really care about getting legend again, so I like they're trying to kill me, huh? I don't appreciate it.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
You do 10 damage with this. I don't feel like it's the time for that. I almost feel like I'm supposed to Broodmother here. Yeah. Oh, I could have played this. Should have played that. That's what a good player would have done. Did that change anything? Let's see. If I'd done that first and drawn this, I would have had 12 mana. This was doing 10, 14. And that was not the rest of it. So yeah, we're fine. Anyways. What was I talking about? So yeah, the in between my 1st and my 2nd legend, I had not cared about getting legend anymore because I'd done it once. And so that year was when I went around and got all of my golden portraits. That's what I was doing that year. Okay, so this is 16 damage. And this is the rest of that. So I can't play them together, so never mind. This is 6 and 10, 16. I actually don't know what I want to do here. I might just go for 10 armor with this. Because, like, I don't want to die, right? Like, I want to... That softens them up for carrier. The mini guy is 21 damage. It's 12 damage. Oh, I actually completely forgot that this gave you a second one. So yeah, but like it still wasn't lethal, right? Nah. Well, that was bad for me. So yeah, I got all my golden portraits, and then I ran out of like having a grand quest, so I went back to grinding ladder and got Legend with Flyer Plumes art. Yeah, that was good in Ungoro, and then promptly stopped being good ever again. Then obviously the Oldham one wasn't good. Hack the System sucks, and the Pirate Quest, so it had 2. All right, so this is 12 if all goes face. So that's not doing me anything. Your opponent's deck seems cool. Your opponent's deck seems cool. Actually would not mind an Ancient of Lore right about now. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. So if I do this...
Witness the heart of this land.
Then I can draw last and be happy about it. I'm probably not going to draw last, though. What I'm probably going to do is gain a Mana Crystal to make my following turn more flexible in the event that I didn't just die. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done +1, +3 on one of these just to get us out of shatter range. Because right now they can shatter and go face, right? What is the last thing I boiled? Water for coffee this morning. I thought fruit would do both. Watched too many untapped druids. Yeah, fair enough. I heard that every good player draws last. That's what I've heard too. Don't do it. Oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Well, a taunt has to live. Taunters, you silly geese. One of you live. Come on. Oh, man. Not the death. Different but similar question. How many quests have been good at any point in their standard and wild history? Very similar answer. Jason Gamer. I am watching my morning Marshy YouTubers and saw you like comfortably spicy food. If you haven't given them a try yet, Wally World sells Ruffles honey habanero chips. They are sweet and spicy. I like uncomfortably spicy foods, I think is what I was talking about in that video. But yes, I like comfortably spicy too. You know what I don't like though is chips. I like the plainer the chip, the more I am to like it. I think what it is like the more like processed seeming a chip is, the less interested I am in you know, spending my allotment of junk food on it. If that makes sense. Did I keep watching Kitchen Nightmares? I have not yet. I have not, but I am like more interested. Chat, we have 2 chances. Honey habanero chips make me sweat and gets in your nasal passage. It's a great bite. Interesting. Well, Renee is a big chip person. Unfortunately, she's become not a very big spicy person, so I'm much more interested in like trying a chip like that than like getting a whole bag of it. I feel like YouTube is very active today. Maybe they're getting better responses because they're all in the same chat. Back in my day, I had to pick one chat to look at.
Bring you life to the wild.
Alright, there's Astral Communion. And if we top deck Innervate, I think we'll be okay. But we have to top deck Innervate, right? Like, I think we're pretty dead otherwise. Okie doke. Let's get that in the old res pool. Yeah, what am I gonna do here other than lose?
Come, pray with me.
Deaders. This deck is so fragile. It is. It is. Just curious if anyone's running Renathal in this and how the list like looks like if they are. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. That appears to be very Renathal-y. I just tuned in and I'm already depressed. Unlucky. Hey Marshy, what does your mom put in her biscotti? Biscotti sauce.
Cycle begin anew.
Random question, but does anyone know why Delve into Deep Home mini set isn't available in my in-game shop? Do you have it already? Did you buy it? Attendant nerf did nothing. Deck is still broken. We shall nerf every single aggro deck that's ever existed. True. True. Does Renathal not work with this deck? It works. You just find Astral Communion less often. I'm not gonna lie, it probably should just be a Renathal deck. You know, like the only reason that this deck isn't a Renathal deck is because you can't use Muckmorpher when you play it. Oh, never mind, not this deck. Maybe I'll do that for like next video.
For the Wield.
Haven't bought it yet. I want to buy it though. Have you tried looking in the actual BattleNet shop, not the Hearthstone shop? Have you tried looking in the BattleNet shop? Blah 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 blah. Opponent is playing a deck that exists with these cards. It's probably the best deck I've ever seen, frankly. Frankly, chat. Ancient secrets. Spooky secrets, chat. It's in the BattleNet shop for cash. I just wanted it for gold. I see. Is every other like adventure slash mini set available in the shop? I feel like it shouldn't be that way. I feel like it should be available. I don't think they take them away. I took a Hearthstone break while I waited for the patch, and they buffed my favorite deck, standard deck EV. Oh, nice. What's your favorite standard deck? What is the best Imbue class in Wild now? It is Imbue Mage, and it is not close. Well, we were a second away from coining this. I guess I'm doing this now. I guess I'm doing this now, chat. Isn't that right, Demeroth? Yeah, like Imbue Mage is the only like real Imbue deck in Wild. How about Paladin? It's a deck. You can play it if you really want to. Yeah. But I mean, it's not good. That's very standard level value from the Imbue Paladin. I think the second up would be Imbue Druid, but like even then I don't think that's a good deck. Has anyone tried Imbue Shaman? I bet it's nutty. Yes, we've all decided not to play Imbue Shaman because it would be too easy to win games. You know, like we're all here trying to have fun, right? You know, we're not out here trying to actually win games. That'd be rude. So we've all decided not to play any Imbue Shaman. It's too strong, too easy. Not like super brain testing like my deck. Alright. It takes a lot of real thinking to win with Astral Communion. To think Astral Communion into my hand, and then I have to think relevant things onto the top of my deck, okay? The power of raw genius to win with Astral Communion. I'll miss you, my sweet mesquite. You've never won a game in your life? Alright, you're allowed to play Imbue Shaman. You can play Imbue Shaman. You need the help. If you've never won a game before, you're allowed to play Imbue Shaman. Uh-oh, chat. Opponent has activated their trap card.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Ooh, nice. Aww. See, I was playing around Cataclysm by not, drawing first, but, like, I guess, I glubbed up. Well, that was pretty good. Enjoy that. What else? Do I just want to deal 2 damage face? I don't think so. I'll just draw a card. Schmoopy says Questline Demon Hunter is the best deck. Might be. I could see it. That's not what this page of Hearthstone stats is telling me, but it's telling me it's a good deck. So funny that Shadow Priest is still way up there. Also, Libram Paladin and Highlander Paladin, both still meta monsters. Pirate Demon Hunter looks like the best deck in the game. Imbue Mage is up there. It's like right behind Shadow Priest. It's crazy. Excuse me. So 16 and 4, we are 1 off. Is this 1 damage? It might be. You guys want me to do this, don't you? What if I don't want to do that? So we'll draw 2 and refresh 2. Do it? Don't? Okay, I'll do it. Let's see what we've won. Oh! Oh my goodness. It's been 10,000 years since that began casting. Alright, well that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, neat. Derp. I don't know. Stupid spreading. No! Oh! Stupid spreading bungus with its 1,000 years of animations. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. Stats lie. Every deck has a 50% win rate there. The winner they don't. That's true, actually, yeah. What does that page of Hearthstone stats have to say about Meta Tyrant Ogre Rogue? But it's literally the best deck that you just mentioned. Alright, here's the lethal from last turn. Enjoy it. Achieved beaten down tier 1 because we beetled them down. Let's see, 9, 14, so that's 23. We do need one more. Winter Queen versus Ragnaros. Ooh, chat, we drew the good card. Chat, we're on the coin. Chat, we drew the other copy of the good card. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm gonna keep them both because I don't want to discard something else, right? Like, happy to discard the other communion. Beedly boo, beedly doo, deedly deedly boop boop.
I see you broadcast.
More shaman. Hey, look, another shaman quest. Chat, do you think we'll ever face the Murloc one? Ever again? It's all part of the plan. You were a schemer. You had plans. Bruh. I doubt you run the quest even if you play Murloc Shaman. I mean, like, I would run the quest if I was running Murloc Shaman. But yes, the quest has never been good, even in Murloc Shaman. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't change the clock at all. Because we play Communion next turn, and then we can click it to draw the card. It just means we get a free Emir Drizzle. What's in the ETC? Nobody can say for sure. Nobody can say for sure. This section of the deck tracker might have an opinion on it, but it's hard to say. Goodbye, my sweet stuff. See what we've won. Innervate? That's not innervate. That's not innervate at all. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll go for 1+1+3. Why not? Why not juice up the board? Toxic WoW? Pretty toxic. It's true.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
This deck seems so fun. I need to play it. Everyone should play Astral Communion. I think it's really funny. It's like, I generally don't like big decks. Like, they're not fun for me. Until you put the big deck in Druid and suddenly I'm having a blast, right? Like, I don't want to play Big Priest. I don't judge people for playing Big Priest or Big Shaman, not at all. I just don't get anything out of playing those decks, you know? I'm not going to nuke my own board with this. We'll just chill. But I find them very boring. But then suddenly Druid is the big deck, and I'm all for it, you know? It's a lot less one thing. Like, I don't want to say it's less one-dimensional, because it isn't, but it's like you know, the minions I'm summoning vary wildly, right? And like, you can still use battle cries and whatever, but if you play Big Priest or Big Shaman, you're playing with like the exact same pool of 3 to 5 minions literally every game. So it's like, I don't know, it's a lot more. It's the same kind of like, I have to draw this thing kind of early or my deck doesn't work. But without, you know, if I do that, all I do is summon Glug every time. And like, you know, summoning Glug is cool, but I don't want to do it like 20 times in a row. This is like, you know, sometimes I'll play with Cenarius, sometimes I'll play Deathwing, sometimes I'll play Firac. It's cool. Alright, so if I drew until my hands is full, I could then refresh and get a beetle. And a beetle would win me the game. Are there still beetles in this deck? There are. I bestow these gifts upon my hand. Oh wait, no. It's not going to summon me a beetle. Because I don't have the board space for that. But it's okay. Except that we didn't get the beetle. If we'd gotten a beetle, we could have played it because we have this. Now what then? Chat, all my plans are flawed.
Many options lie before us.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just play this. And then toss the Innervate.
My time, Martian.
I think that has to die. Firac is always lethal, true. Marshy, when your hero power only a small section of the portrait has animation of hero power, maybe it is the place where you can click. Huh? How good is Reno Pally thinking of making it? Apparently, it's one of the best decks in the game. Just behind Leaprim Paladin and Pirate Demon Hunter. I can't tell you from first-hand experience, though. Do we have a beetle this time, chat? We have this thing. How good is that? Currently have 11. So I do this. feel like I'm overthinking this. It's gotta be lethal this turn, doesn't it? Play if I wreck? Like, stuff puts too many things on my board. I can't, like, do everything I want to do here.
That rope's burning again.
Yeah, whatever I did this turn was not the correct thing to do. I'll say that much. What was lethal? It might just not have been. I might just not have had the space, but like... How was I pulling it off? Do I have to play Onyxia first? Trade the 6-2 and then play the other factory assembly board space. Yeah, it's like the board space is the problem with all the lines I was looking at. I think there was a Sarah lethal. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. That's the... Well, my hand might be too full for a Sarah lethal, though. So... Is Awakens always before the other two cost? I don't know. It's tough.
Not the last of me.
I think Awakens and Nightmare near the front always. The 2 0 costs are always towards the front. It would be like, do I need 3 spots for Dream, Awakens, Nightmare, or do I need 4 spots because sometimes Awakens comes after Sister? Like, is it always Awakens Sister, or is it just like do the cards of the same cost come out in different orders? I don't know. It's been too long since I've thought about a Sarah. I mean, we still won because we're the best, so it doesn't matter. 9 minutes, okay, so that's last video 1. Renathal. So, okay, I think I'm gonna not run Innervate. No, I'll run Innervate. Then, all right. So we need to find some other things. So Marin is apparently good. Did I cut Avatar of Hearthstone? I did not. What are some other good ones? I know there was one that was like really high up there that I just didn't play for reasons unbeknownst to anyone other than myself. Are we changing the deck between each video? At least once. At least once. What's decked? It's Astral Communion. Astral Spagunion. Oh, Neptulon. I think that's the one that I didn't want to run. Neptulon. There's Bob. Neptulon. Bob. Bright-eyed. Always craft Golden Astral Communion, chat. Because if you don't, what are you doing? What about spells? I'm not running spells because I want this to draw this. So that's why we're not considering spells. KTE from Karazhan? Oh, Kazakhstan? We want things that are standalone good top decks. Yogg, like this Yogg. Gruul. Like the Yogg already in? Astalor? Sure. I didn't kill yet. We have a Ziliax already. It'd be sick if we could just run them all, huh? Lothab? I do have this now. Malagos the Spellweaver. And that draws me another Astral Communion, 2 Innervates, and a Reforestation. I don't think Spellweaver does it. Yasharj? Oh, I have this too. Oh man, I'm sad they didn't unnerf this one. That card was cool. I bet it'd be really stupid right now though. I wish this card was good. Why does that card have to suck? This one's on the list. I could just put that one, I guess. Russian Lifesteal for Ziliax. Death Rattle. Is anyone a Death Rattle? I don't think so. What about our friend Varian? How's he doing? I mean, this is funny because like you could play it and then all the rest of your stuff is juiced, but like, oh, I could put this. Dungar? Dungar's pretty good, right? That's a stat pile. Well, I had Dungar for sure. Oh, and is Geppetto good? Put this back in. Draw Rush, Taunt, and Divine Shield. So Ziliax is all of that. That's a rush. That's a rush. That's a taunt. I mean, that's okay. Even if it only draws 2, I think it's fine. What if Timeline Accelerator? Oh, maybe Curator, actually. We have a Beast, we have a Dragon, we have, oh, we don't have a Murloc. Is it better than Varian? I don't like Soul Thief, so I think we'll cut that one. We'll go Curator, because like it's still drawing 2, and you can likely play the other card. Like you can play a Beetle that turn. Oh, I'm not gonna put the Grunty in. It's too stupid. I mean, I don't know. Could I put Grunty in? Yeah, why not? Why not put Grunty in? This is boring. Alright, now it draws 3. Good for me. And Dungar was the last one. Alright. See if this sucks more or less.
Winter Queen versus Randa.
Lend me your power.
Lend me your power.
Do you seek here?
Lend me your scrumpus. I like having more health, but I hate wading through a card pile. Something about concise decks is more fun to you. Word. Marshy, when your hero power, could you quickly lift the hero and look beneath the portrait and look for the rectangle? There's a rectangle in there? What do you mean? What does it mean? What if I don't hero power chat? Oh, I will even at like... So if this hits the Astral Communion, which would be great, I would still hero power that turn, so... Would you lift the hero power and look beneath the portrait for the rectangle? So hero power, look for the rectangle. Okay. I don't know what it means, but I'll try.
In harmony.
I'll do my marshy darndest. Board! Federal Smoker, please hit Astral Communion. Please.
Bring you life.
Ugh!
Relax your
I wonder if it's
mind.
worth coin curator.
The shadow engulfs us.
I think probably not. Hey, Death Beetle. Alright.
For the wield.
I don't see any hero power rectangles beneath the portrait.
For the wield.
Maybe I'll innervate Curator next turn and innervate Beetle the turn after that. Doesn't seem that good. Like, that's how we gotta... It's like, this is the situation where going Renethal is supposed to save us, right? So, we'll see if we can make the extra 10 health matter. Ow. Ow. Wow. ETC off the top? Ooh. I'm uninstalling. It's over, chat. I'm actually just done. I'm actually just done with this stupid idiot game. Would Finley be too bad? Maybe I should run Finley instead of Grunty, because Grunty is pretty bad. Dumb draw. I want to say so many mean things. Get me out of here. I don't want to talk anymore.
The time to fight is over.
Chia Drake is a good idea. Alright, so goodbye, you. Also, I don't think I'm even going to put in a new Murloc. I think Curator drawing just the two is fine.
guide me to victory.
Winter Queen versus Malfurion. Oh, I should change this portrait. I am so tired of it. Chat, we did it. We drew Astral Communion. I knew we could do it. I knew it. We're up against a druid though, so who knows what they're doing. Who knows what they're doing. See if any other like really big like really interesting decks are good. I probably wouldn't enjoy playing Pirate Demon Hunter. I could probably spaghettiify a Libram Paladin enough to enjoy it. Highlander Paladin might be fun. I haven't played that in a while. I had a lot of fun playing Demon Seed the other day. That was cool. Then people are playing Highlander Druid? If I post 2 Druid videos in a row, I don't know that I should go for a third, but let's look. See what this looks like. I mean, it's just Druid stuff, Druid. I do love me some Druid stuff, Druid. Hey! Opponent's not allowed to, opponent's not allowed to play Astral Communion. What are they doing? The issue with this portrait is probably because diamond portraits are larger than the regular ones. There's probably some bug where you are clicking outside where a regular portrait boundary is. Could be, could be. Goodbye, my stuff. Goodbye, my stuff. Hello? Hey, there's my ancient. There's my ancient chat. Do I punch a Ziliax? I'll go with... No, I have a bunch of HP. I can punch a Ziliax. You'd punch a Ziliax? Fair enough. Can you try extra large arcane spell damage Discover Hunter? Or at least my list and tell me if it sucks? Or at least see your list, I see. I can tell you right now your list sucks. I don't even need to look at it. He said facetiously, not being serious. Plague of Flames! Seriously? Alright, well, we got a new one. So that's something. Do I want to play this and have 4 things swing wild? No, right? Because that's probably not going to die. Interesting. I wish I had a spell. Okay. Don't mind giving them that innervate, because that means they'll overdraw something. Alright, sick. I think we're back in it. Even if this is a little bit unfortunate. How come they get to activate its spell burst? So rude, chat. What's my plan, actually? I guess it's gonna be the Yogg clear. This has done tentacles and it's done mind control, so I can actually mind control that. Could also like not do that, I guess. Let's see. Zoop, zoop, zoop. That could go face, then Deathwing, and then what?
Many options lie before us.
You're 1-0 with my original deck? That's what's up. Alright, I'll just do this. That'll be Power Incarnate. And there's a beetle. Alright, cool. So not for sure dead. Deleting it now, 100% win rate, nice. Do I have any siblings? I have 2. Older and younger. Why not play Yogg? Because I felt like this was a better play.
My hand is too full.
Neat. Annoying. Shame.
Time waits for no one.
Then I guess it's worth it, isn't it? Because it'll. Oh, I'm not even at max. I just lose then, right? So if the 6 goes here, 6 goes like here, then I'm just dead. Yeah, but like, it's not gonna give me a draw card.
The time to fight is over.
I literally want my money back for that one.
To both the greed
The portrait
and
sucks. What's my favorite fruit? Maybe mango. I like a lot of fruit.
Versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
My long slumber has ended.
My long slumber has ended. Oh, wow. If this draws Astral Communion, we'll be good to go.
I see you've brought guests.
I don't know that I knew I could turn the light on there. Huh. Oh, does this play something? Is there a song on these stairs? Demon fruit, like from One Piece? What's my favorite One Piece fruit? Actually, like, I haven't been reading or watching One Piece in a little while, so I'm actually a little, it's been a while for me to be able to pick which one I'd pick. I'm gonna play this Guff first because I can. I don't think there's any reason not to, because this way we can draw the same turn we play Astral Communion. I saw the steps in front of the portal. Oh wait, wrong board. Have I tried the new have you tried the new Big Shaman Legendary, the one that plays 3 cards from your deck? I have not played it. I am not really excited to play Big Shaman, frankly, but I'm told it's not good. Like, I'm told it's a bit of a doo-doo. Ah! I haven't played the Innervate. What a scam. What a scam, chat. What a punish. Unfortunate. Glad that Rebuke didn't come down last turn. How do you guys like my chances? I think they're pretty good. My giant health total, my carrier. Carrier has arrived. I want to play StarCraft now. Thank you. It's stressing me out not killing that Myrmidon. Can't wait to read this, can you? Fair enough. That's already that discounted? That cost 3, didn't it? How? So they played 2 Aldors and both weapons. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, math. But obviously why. Okay. Never mind. I take it all back. Well, I'd like to not trade this in and have these 2 pet here. So I think this is my pathway to doing that. And I guess I feel like drawing 2 cards. So I will. I also could have traded this and then just healed the carrier, I suppose. But like, I don't think it mattered too much what I did there. Your day 1 carrier druid when the mini set dropped was a really fun deck. I actually like completely don't remember what that was. Okay. What did I do with that one? I actually totally forget. I'm super excited for your upcoming summer trip to Mars. As a local, are there any places you recommend? For your upcoming summer trip to Mars, are there any places I recommend? No, Martians are generally pretty sick of Mars. That's why we don't hang out there anymore. It's all kind of a barren wasteland. You know what was really funny? I really enjoyed Bill Nye was like talking about how it's silly for people to think that Earth is beyond saving and that our only choice is to go to Mars, because Antarctica is warmer, wetter, and oh, I always mistime that turn. I always mistime that turn. It's so funny. I thought I had one more turn before I got my stuff back. So anyways, Antarctica is warmer, wetter, and has less radiation on the surface than any place on Mars. It's like, that's how hostile the whole planet is. And yeah. You did not know that about Antarctica? I mean, like, it's more of a fun fact about Mars, really. It's like, Mars is so scuffed that, like, even Antarctica is a more suitable place to be.
His reign ends now. His
Wow.
I appreciate that.
Bet you do. Bet you appreciate that. I don't want to give them... Actually, yeah, I don't mind if I give them an Astral Communion. I take it back. They can have an Astral Communion. I'm only missing out on 2 damage, so like it doesn't really matter. That could be fun later.
I appreciate that.
We should put Sticky Fingers in the ETC. You're right.
The sun shines for me.
You can also breathe in Antarctica. That's true too. Yeah, that's true. They hard run Silas. What in tarnation is that? That's a good question. Yeah. I think we'll be fine though. Something about this situation seems winnable to me.
I must concede.
I learned recently that there's legit massive kelp forests underwater in Antarctica. Yeah, there's like a lot going on there, life-wise, in the ocean. Did I thank Gorox for subbing, by the way? Gorox, if I didn't thank you, I appreciate you and your submarineness.
Isera versus AFK.
Can this wait?
My long slumber has ended.
Should I keep Chia Drake? I don't think so. Ooh. Looking alright. Looking alright there.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
This deck looks like a fun one to craft. Do I have to have all golden cards for it to work? Yes. Diamond if you can. The swaggier your spaghetti, the better it is. I do like that we'll either get Astral here or we'll get the spell that summons Astral, so we're gonna be active next turn either way.
It's your time now.
Time Warp and Timeline Accelerator. Interesting. Is it better to stay at 8 or go to 10 costs for Imbue Paladin? I think 10 has better stuff. But actually, like, I'd have to look at the pool. I don't know.
This is great for my study mix.
Chat, do you think I'm gonna float 14 mana here? Thoughts? Something to play. Next 3 draws, Prince, Innervate, and Reforestation. That'd be some draws of all time. Actually, if you go Astral Communion, Prince, and then Reforestation, and then Innervate, the Astral Communion won't draw me a card, and the Reforestation won't draw me a card. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's kill that and summon their Rama. And then Chia Drake, yeah. There's a, there's a chain of events that could be unfortunate here. That's true. It's probably not Ramoth, right? Like, what is their plan? What's their scheme? That's something. Watch it twisting other my stuff. Ooh, nice. I mean, the AFK is nice. And if they freeze my board, I will become more powerful than they can possibly imagine. Hold your horses, chat. I predict Bob into Dramanian into many princes. Okay, fair enough. Second Xavius from Avatar rigged. It's pretty rigged. Chat, my board is going to be so juicy by the time it can attack again. You don't even know. Board. You know, Chalice is actually a pretty nutty quest mage card if you think about it. Pretty disgusting quest mage card. If this could still go face, I bet you Tempo quest mage would be nuts. It's Frost though, so maybe not. They kind of need you to run arcane spells. Is that a lo-fi and chill AFK skin? Like over here, yes. Look how big they're getting, chat. Look how big and funny they are. Looking for a standoff? That sounded like it was a knock on my door, so I'll be right back. Guess not. Chat, my next door neighbors moved out like a week or so ago, and it got me thinking. I think I've had my neighbors change like, you know, 5 or 6 times since I've been here. Math. So I think I want these two to die, right? And then I want to pop. Preferably as low as possible. So that would be... like with this and then something. But I don't think it matters that much. I could do this. Then this. And then pop with whatever. I guess I'll do... this and then pop. This one I kind of want to die. And then there. 300% win rate. This deck is absolutely busted as long as you draw a good card. True. True. Can we not with the more stuff? Not my face. Not my face. Alright. Puts it to 1. What's in that hand of yours? All right. They can't potion no more. Guess they got wrecked. Bo-da-bo. Guess they got wrecked, chat. Yeah, they got out of Savara. It's fine. They're fine. Chat, how many more times should I suffer the ice block before I uninstall? Exactly 4? Okay. Boyd! Okay, does this mean I lost? Is there anything I can do about this, chat?
Pretend that didn't happen.
Pretend that didn't happen. Start emoting. Ramoth in random order. Oh yeah, don't play more Sea Breezes. What are you doing? Alright, well, we'll see what they do. He is kind of scuffing the hand, isn't he? Alright, fair enough. Holy AFK value? We really have been getting the juiciest AFK value, haven't we? Hey! That's rude. That is rude to Martians everywhere.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they can't shoot their own stuff. They can with that. Not less than one guy. Alright, so now when they play Ramoth, there's a chance that the 2-shot will hit the Ramoth and before it bounces. So there's that. Yogg Tendi has a chance for ETC. That is true. That's true. Alright, chat. I don't think we're super winning this coming turn.
His reign ends now. The shadow of my
Oh, because it's the Dark Gift one. I'm dumb.
You will break as we have been broken.
Does that mean double Zephies? It's a lot of Zephies, chat. Carrier, I hardly? Real. Hi, Mr. Boo. I'm glad to see you're playing against 1 Trillion Icebox. Seems like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite thing to do that isn't something else. I think I will do this, and I will do this. And then we'll see how the carrier flies. Alright, at least we got rid of that. Here you can end this game by pressing the red button in the menu. True, you can. It's true. They do not want to face more carriers. Nothing's scarier than a carrier. That is true. It's fine, we're just gonna watch him turtle up until he somehow kills us. Probably with boredom. I don't know what you're talking about. This is exhilarating. This is exhilarating, chat.
Gather round, everyone. It's time for a celebration.
Why is it always this one? I'm doing it. I'm gonna do this first because I don't want the 2/2 out. But look how juiced it is now. Junkbot, do what you want. What a mad lad. It's true. Ugh! Chat, that's like high key, way more tilting than the turtle stuff. Like, oh my goodness, I'm sitting here. I need to remember that they can do that, right? Like, like the combo existing is fine. I was in the mindset of like, all right, this is their win condition. If these certain things happen, okay, I think I can actually outlast it. I'm gonna wait and see until they play the ROM off to see if the thing hits itself. And then this happens. Oh my goodness, chat, what a waste of time. What a waste of time. Holy crap. This is probably a really fun deck to play, frankly. Noob? What am I even doing? It's true. It's true. Well, he got you with cards. That's true, yeah. They did.
Isera versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
My long slumber has
My long slumber has ended. I think I just keep Bright-Eyed Scout if I'm gonna run Bright-Eyed Scout. It's my opinion. It's my opinion based on facts and mungus. Brr, 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 brr. Wow.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Alright, Shadows Priest. That's even your real name. Do you guys think that we can draw the funny? Or do you think we'll have to rely on the awesome power of Bright-Eyed Scout? Why, chat? Was when Caverns of Time, when this was buffed, why did they change the mana cost without changing the text cost, right? Because like when this cost 4, you would play it on 4 and you would get a 5. And like, you know, sure, this is technically better, right? But like now it's not a curve anymore. So like I feel like making it a 4 with higher stats and like taunt and lifesteal or something would be more like, imagine this was a 4 for 3/5 lifesteal taunt. Isn't that more interesting than although like now that I've said that, I have an innervate now, so I could go Bright-Eyed Scout into coin whatever I draw. So yeah, like I said, it is technically better, but like just as a standalone card, shouldn't we have made the minion better rather than making the minion cheaper? Love the Imbue Priest Discover stuff. Too bad the animations take forever. Did you know both of those videos did bad? I was surprised. I was expecting those videos to do well. A little sad. Bum bum. Shadow engulfs us, huh? Alright, well. Hopefully we top deck Astral Communion here. And if not, I'm gonna play this and get something good or concede. It's okay. Wouldn't call it good. I'm trying to decide if I would like Astral Communion if that was the next card or not. I guess I probably would. Cheating? Will they trade to defend it? It's a lot of damage, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, of course I do this. Then I guess I do this. And if it hits that, we could be okay. Could have been worse. Alive by the help of Renathal? Yeah, I mean, like this, we're seeing the Renathal in action. I guess if next turn is Guff, I would feel alright about this. If we get Communion, I could do this, and then Communion, and then Hero Power. You know what? Actually, I think I'll go all face next turn and play this and just hope one of the bots goes face, because that would finish them off. If we're not dead. Mind Blast could be. You think a bot would slow roll lethal? Well, the bots saved themselves from my plan, didn't they? Let's see. So 12 on top of the 9 I have right now is 21. So actually, yeah, if it goes face, we win. Right? 12. Yeah, it's... I have our Hero Power too. It's not lethal? Oh, okay. You scared me. Alright. Well, it isn't lethal. But it could have been. It was almost lethal. Guapo's out there deleting his messages. Those were trades of all time. Yeah, I think it's a bot. But, you know, by the skin of our Renathal and Bright-Eyed Scout, we might barely win this game. Now YouTube sees me be a bungus. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, they could Mind Blast Seer here. Doesn't look like it's happening anymore. I take it back. Now everyone's gonna know. Your shame, Guapo. Shout out to 3 Mana Scout. What an ingenious change. Way better than buffing the 4-cost body. Oh, no. Apparently, Void Touch now has the bad and Shadow Priest. The Chinese player got #1 with an extra large Shagro without Void Touch. I was looking at the data, so it still looks pretty good. Does the bot know how to trade? Yeah, they trade too much, actually.
My long slumber has
If you can believe it. Oh no, apparently it's gone. Apparently it's gone. That's funny. I didn't expect that card to be killed, but you know, I guess it is. Alright, well, we have the good card. That's pretty good. Hey, look, it's Communion. Exactly. Yep, that's great. You love to see it. Alright, Effie, hit me with the bio project. Ba-da-ba. Ship's cannon. Does it ever wait to play Guff? Not this time, I don't think. Against something else I might, but against aggro I gotta go. Gotta go. That said, no, because I am waiting an extra turn of doing nothing. If I top deck Innervate, then we can talk about playing Guff first. If we top deck Innervate, yeah, I would play Guff first. But I'm going to play this next turn otherwise, because otherwise I'd have to wait an extra turn to play this. A Miradrasil I might coin first, if we had that. But I can't wait extra time against an aggro deck. I guess I don't want their weapon to be cheaper. Spaghetti crack corn, I don't care. Ow. Ow. Hurt my feelings, Effie. You hurt my feelings over there. Right in the face. Right in the face with those feelings. Alright, they get an Innervate. What else do they get? Nothing. Do I draw 2 or do I hope for a high roll? I might want to use this for health anyway, so. Oh, sick. That's great. Alright, at least we don't have those as like low rolls anymore. Mr. Streamer, have you tried Chattiest Togwaggle Boom Boss Warrior deck? I don't know that I have. Chat, remember when this used to like Dragon Ball Z style like disappear really fast? Oh my goodness, this is still a disaster for the Marshy fans. What do I want off the top? I don't know. Probably just gonna play Carrier, frankly.
Enough time.
Did so many of those have to go face? Scale from 1 to dead. How dead am I? A&R off the top? Oh. Well, that'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. 11, 13, 16, 21. So I don't need to hit face. I'll just draw a minion. And potentially give us lethal next turn. A&R was in my opener. Oh, okay, she's dead. I'm not about to remember that type of thing. Oh, what up, Timmy Streamer? How you doing? How was the Timmy stream? You got here just in time to watch Bob take down Meta Tyrant, Pirate Demon Hunter. Hi from Russia. Hi. Pirate Demon Hunter is the Meta Tyrant. Yeah, as I said that, I was like, wait, kind of ironically, huh? Sarah versus Jaina.
Sorcery will prevail. My long
Will Marshy draw? Nope.
ended.
Give me Astral Communion. Mage. I don't want to play against Mage. Give up on playing against Mage. Not about that life. Not about that life anymore, chat. Ooh, playing as Mage, though. Didn't Quest Mage get cooler recently?
I see you brought
Where is it? It's pretty far down there in the win rate section. You hate to see it. Surely it's just noobs, and not the deck actually being bad. Surely.
lend me your power.
Sparkle, you say? Opinion on rats? Like rats generally as an animal, or rat as in dirty rat? Pound it, Rost. You love rats on 2. Rat is pretty good on 2. I'll give it that much. You always rat on 2, chat. Well, now I don't have to Chia Drake. Chad, if you don't rat on 2, you're literally a coward. That's my opinion. It's always going to be, you know... I don't know. It's that 6 mana 1/1 that has Battlecry make a 5/5 or something stupid like that. Opinion on otters? Otters are cute. Animal. I already forgot most Hearthstone cards. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. They're fine. No strong opinion. Good top deck. Yeah, what I really hate about it is this is probably objections, so my next top deck isn't going to be good either. I should have waited to play the Astral Communion, right? Because then I could have at least drawn a card with it. Oh, perfect objection fodder, actually. Good job, Renethal. Chat, see, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. You play another objection, I am actually going to uninstall Hearthstone. Head it up to here with your stupid shenanigans. I'm over it. I don't want it anymore. I'm done with your beef stew. I love how I just lose regardless. I guess what we want is like... I mean, ETC into Spreading Plague also isn't good, right? Yay, nuptial. You will be crushed beneath the endless spaghettis. Feeble prawns. I appreciate it. That wasn't a very good carrier chat. Sucks to suck, it does. It does. It's true. Follow? Could use some ANR about now. I'm definitely not playing this for 3 games today. I'm gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna switch to something else and then I'm never gonna play it again. Sick of this. Sick of this. Bologna. Let's see. 7 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 5 minutes. So we got 18. Am I sure this is a real deck? Well, I'm playing the Renathal version for interesting. This game makes you want to say bad words. Everything makes you want to say bad words. Not mage. Stop. Martian, what do you think about the 2-mana destroy wisp draw cards are compared to eat the imp? Well, they're the same card except for one is more restrictive than the other, right? You could say that that is class strength. Like, mage does not have destroy your own minions as a core identity, so it shouldn't have cards that are as efficient as the warlock cards that destroy your own minions. So, especially since it's like a build around archetype.
I see you brought guests.
It's cool that Wisp is the same card but worse. Martian, if you use bad words, are you a bad person? Thoughts? I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, everyone's a bad person and no one's a bad person. Mage generally should be restricted for Giga cheap. Should be restricted for Giga cheap draw. You think so? Oh my god, stupid singers, stupid objections, stupid freaking dumb game. Poo-poo stinky doo-doo game. With the butts, chat. If this isn't Innervate, or sorry, if it is Innervate, but if this isn't Astral Communion, I'm uninstalling. I'm just over it. I'm over it, chat. I don't want it anymore.
I'm the snake in your boot.
I'm the snake in your boots. I'll show you who's the snake in my boots. I refuse. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa. I did not mean to brag. But I've got him where I want him now. In fact, it was never my intention to brag. Ysera versus Gul'dan. Well,
My long slumber has
Ysera's long slumber has ended. We know that much. We know that much, chat. Ba, 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 ba. This is a nightmare coin. Oh, look at me. Look at me go, chat. Usually I forget to change my coin for like 2 expansions. Astral Communion? Yay! It's kind of, it's a little sad because I would have liked the opportunity to show off why Chia Drake is in here. Have you ever made a Reno Spell Mage deck? No. Because there is no... Well, I guess, I mean, you could use the... like, Reno Hero is a spell-only mage payoff for Highlander, so you could. I've done pure Highlander Paladin before, though, where the payoffs are the Badlands one and Finley, and that's it. That's a new... What a new chatter name, it's true. Poop P69. Not even the Countess in Pure Paladin? I think I had the Countess in. I'm just saying the only Highlander part of it was the 2 Paladin Highlander cards. We ran it in Standard with Reno Hero for a while, pretty fun. Word. Word. Chat, thoughts on my 10-10 charging Beetly Brongus? Beetle Stew. Nice Power Blast you got there, thank you. You think he's pretty funny? He's pretty funny. I'm sad that I'm not on the server that you are playing, so I can try to snipe and get trampled by you. Please don't ban me. Somebody ban them. Alright? Everyone needs to be banned. Hope in life. Happiness in chunks. Chunks as far as the eye can see. Warlock is kind of scared. Real. Real and stool. I mean, yeah, you don't play 2 mana Flesh Giant and then Plague of Flames it if you're not shaking in your boots, I guess. Pretty true. Pretty true. How dare you do that to my poor innocent tree? I'm actually a little bit relieved that they didn't just value trade the giant there. I'll try to be a better citizen than sucks to be jailed. I think they were just timing you out for comedic effect. Brew mother. Whatever I get with this, I still can't play this turn. But I guess I'll still play it first. Okie dokie. By the way, is this the most boring druid deck? I think Astral Communion, not Astral Communion, the other one. I can never, like, once I get one of them in my head, I can never say the other one. Sets your mana and stuff to 1. What's that card called? Celestial Alignment. There we go. Celestial Alignment. Okay. That for me is the most boring one. It feels it's like it's more exciting than Big Priest because you get like that big APM moment, but it's literally just Big Priest, right? You hard mull for no, like you don't hard mull for it, but like you try to find Astral Communion and not Astral Communion. Oh my goodness. You try to find Celestial Alignment, and if you find it, the game plays out the exact same way every time. And if you don't find it, you lose, right? So like that's what I don't like about it. So like the play experience for me is the same as Big Priest. It's like, okay, if you found Shadow Essence, then the game plays out the exact same way every time. And if you didn't find it, you lost. So this is like kind of similar to Big Priest in the fact that it's a big deck, but like, so I still have to find my Shadow Essence, right? And if I don't find my Shadow Essence, I lose. But if I did find my Shadow Essence, what I do afterwards varies pretty wildly, you know, depending on what I top deck. So I think this is more fun. Okay. 7 minutes, 11 minutes is 18 minutes, and 6 minutes is 24. So one more.
My long slumber has ended.
All right. You know, it's a good day of Hearthstone where you are currently where you started rank-wise after 2.5 hours. You love to see it. Is my opponent gonna poop on me? I don't want it. Did not draw the funny. Maybe the funny is the next card, though. Against this deck, I think I would wait for Guff in most cases. Ah. Funny? Wow, we got the funny. Sick. Alright. This went perfectly. No complaints from me. This is going to be one of the games of all time. Have I tried Reno Spellmage? Why is somebody else asking me that? I've never been asked that before in my life. And now a second person. The first person was named Poop P69. And now we have L052 asking me the same question. Chat, this was not useful to me. Hey, Bright-Eyed Scout. See, now Bright-Eyed Scout would have been pretty good. Excuse me, Mr. Boo. Have you thought of playing any deck but the one you were on? Nope. I only think about Astral Communion. 24 hours a day, 24 days a week, 24 weeks a year, 24 years, decade. I don't know. Tonight, another glorious spaghetti. Clickety, clickety, clicky, clickety, clicky. Watching a bit late, sorry. Talking about Highlander Pure Paladin makes me question if Reno Hero still breaks the deck since it has the Paladin border now. I think it shouldn't. I think that's meant to be a glitch, but I don't know. Hard to say. Astral Combuian, Boostral Communion. One of those. Ba, 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 ba. Did they run out of gas? Didn't they play Sleep Under the Stars? How did they run out of gas? Alright. Okay. Oh, we're actually we're actually 2 damage off. Now it's 3 damage off. Unless... I mean, like, there's nothing we could have done there. Do ya worst. Do ya worst. There's got to be a boost-centric deck name here, but it eludes me.
Reinforcements on the way.
Astral Combuian was good, right? Do we lose after all? Why wouldn't you just play the second ultimate infestation? Huh? I guess they're afraid of death.
Only one card left.
That hurts my feelings, chat.
Where'd my deck go? That's burning again.
I think I should win because I have more health. That's my opinion. It's a tie! Alright, what do we got? Tell me that was at least 6 minutes. Excellent. Alright, what's a good deck, chat? I want to win. Maybe I'll try that Reno Paladin. Miracle Rogue? That does sound fun. Please play aggro for once. You play aggro for once. Shadow Priest sounds so boring. I tried it after the... Like, I played a couple games off stream. After the nerf, just to see how good it felt. And I was bored out of my mind. It was like, it was terrible. Are we trying to win fast? I don't know. I don't know how much I care about getting legend. I can always just do that off stream anyway, so it's probably better to play something like Highlander Paladin that can win slowly over the course of 1,000 years. I'm gonna go pee in the toilet. We'll be back if I feel like it.
how you fare, scholar.
You know the stats on a deck are, you know, enough when they have something like Zephyrus as a high-end mulligan impact. In a deck that it can't play it on curve. I feel like Prep and Secret Passage are good together. Chilling. Should we go in with our preparation on two mana Secret Passage sickens you greatly? What's really cool about it to me is that it's made Greedy Partner good enough for these decks. Oh, did we draw patches? Did we make a real whoopsie? Whoopsie patches. What's worse, drawing passage or drawing patches or not running it at all? What's more embarrassing? Oh wow. We play everything in this hand. Beep, beep, boop.
Job's done.
What a passage that is. It was interesting. Hey, thank you so much, Osgood Chatter. I appreciate it. Be 18 months, my friend. Howdly doodly.
Linked together in harmony.
Do Mind Rogue still work? I think it still works. It's just too slow. Like the graveyard card is 5, which is just too much. Just too much. Well, I am disappointed I wasn't able to get these down. Does Grim Patron still work? It does.
Shadow engulfs us.
Does still work. Chat, on a scale from 1 to dead, how dead am I? Might be okay. Considering they drew patches.
Time's ticking.
Well, I might die. I feel like we are so close to be completely alive. Yeah. Close.
Linked together in harmony.
If that's any damage, we lose. Wow, it wasn't damage. And so our opponent was dead on board. As it should be. I remember playing the Edwin deck that draw the whole deck and give Edwin 30-30 or something. I remember that too. Good times. Does Grim Patron still work? No. No, it does. It, like... I don't think they're asking if it's good, because it isn't, but I think it works. If they're asking if it's good, then yes, no.
Valera versus Deathwing.
You make my
Shall we dance?
You make my blood loyal. What if I keep coin and secret passage chat? What then? What then? Was that the first OTK deck? You didn't really OTK with Patron, did you? I don't think so. The first OTK deck would have been like Miracle Rogue or Hand Warlock. Let's see. In Hand Warlock, on 10, you could... On 10 with the coin, so if we're thinking about max damage, you go Leroy, Power Overwhelming, Power Overwhelming. No, you had to coin it. No, because it costs 4. Leroy costs 4. So yes, so Leroy 4, Power Overwhelming, that's 5. Power Overwhelming, that's 6. Coin, you have 5 left over still. You Faceless Manipulator it. That is 8 and 6, 14 damage, 28 damage, and then Soulfire brings you to 32. Second Soulfire brings you to 36 is the max damage. So even without the coin, you can still do it as long as your Soulfire doesn't Soulfire.
Time's ticking.
And then Miracle Rogue is, you know, with 10 mana, you can Leroy, Step Leroy, Step Leroy. So that's 8 mana. If you put in Cold Blood somewhere in there, both of them, you've spent all 10 mana, but you get to 26, and then Prep Eviscerate for 30, Prep Eviscerate for 34. So, and then like if you had Thalnos out or something, it could be a little bit more. If we're talking about max damage. So like those ones were like true OTKs. To OTK with Grim Patron, you know, like, that was more burst than anything else. I think you could technically. Oh, yeah, because you have the Frothing Berserker, right? So you could go Warsong Commander and then Whirlwind a couple times, depending on like what was in your deck and whatever. But yeah, like we had OTK possibilities. You know, Miracle Rogue and Hand Warlock were like really popular decks in the first set. So those would have been the first ones. Buddy is no longer an Even Hunter, but it's now an Odd Paladin. That is true. That is true. It is an Odd Paladin now. We got to do a lot of stuff there, but we didn't get to play any big statty things, so it's a little sad. And like against a deck like Warrior, you really need to go a little hard right off the bat if you expect to be able to do anything. Show. Actually, like super not loving my hand. I would want specifically prep off of this. Did not get it. If I step this twice, I can play these two. Is that good? And I can play everything if I do that, so I guess I will.
I know
guess.
all the steps. I know all the steps.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have played the second one, right? No, I needed to play these. Never mind. I take it back.
Time's ticking.
If you have Ragnar's hero power and use wildfire, does it deal more than 8? It does. It does. Top deck greedy partner. It's not greedy partner. Greedy partner? Nope. Coin and greedy partner? All right, well, doesn't really matter at this point, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Time's ticking.
That way I have another threat. Savage Roar? Yes, that's what I was looking for it. I wanted it. I did want it. Was it even enough, by the way? So let's see. If I had active Zephyrus, I had this many out, right? Which was 24 damage. They were still at 40, I think. So 10. It still wasn't lethal, was it? No, it was. It was exact. No, it wasn't lethal. Yeah, even with Savage Roar, I think it wasn't lethal. But it wasn't active until way at the end. It wasn't active then? I know. Hey, you can't suggest Savage Roar and then say it wasn't active then. What kind of suggestion is that? I know Zeph wasn't active. That's why I was playing my whole turn that way. You're the one who suggested Savage Roar.
Valera versus
Shall we dance?
Beep 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 boop. What even is what's the mole? We don't know. It's a mystery to everyone. I feel like Secret Passage is still what you go for with this deck, right? Surely. Hard to say though. Not enough people play this. Chat, does anyone miss 1 mana Secret Passage?
I see
You do?
brought guests.
Me too. It was fun. Miss everything.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
No, but you missed Darkglare. I miss Darkglare too. I wish I could sacrifice. I don't want Darkglare back for Demon Seed, but I do wish that I could trade Darkglare for Demon Seed. You know what I mean? Or like if there was some way where you couldn't run them both in the same deck. Because I don't mind Demon Seed existing. I just like, I'm not interested in bringing back Dark Lair Demon Seed, but I wish I could play Dark Lair, and I'm happy to play Demon Seed sometimes. Well, chat, this is what we in the business call a turn of all time. You remember the glorious Zulok days? Me too.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
It's a pretty good turn too. How do we... Wait, I missed it. How do we get them both down besides playing 6 cards? I was cheating. I'm sorry.
I know all the steps. I know all the steps.
He'll be eating baked potatoes when he comes. He'll be eating the baked potatoes when he comes. Martian Boo is a very well-known cheater, true. I've seen him play cards in every game. I do that, it's true. Then some guy came out with Heal Lock with Happy Gold and that 2-cost price guy to buff whole deck. The Heal Zulok is one of the cutest things that's ever happened in my opinion. It's pretty funny. Really? Still, I can't have an empty deck. Thank you. Alright, what is old Zephy's gonna offer me that's not a weapon, not a spell? Would it ever offer the Murloc? Is that in there? Is the Murloc in? Would it offer me Deckhand? What if I go Dagger this in hopes of getting Deckhand? Unfortunate. I was trying to limit the spells that it would offer me. I actually don't know if the Murloc and Deckhand are in the pool or not. I do not know this. 3 spell sad? Yeah, you hate to see it.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Smart moves. I concede.
What, Murloc? Bluefin, Bluegill, Bungus, Chargus Maximus.
in light.
Shall we dance?
Any Tempo Kings? Which Reno Warrior would you recommend? The good one. Is that the answer you were looking for? I don't have like a list ready to go to give you, I'm sorry to say. If I did, I would surely tell you. Prince Calicus was the name. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Prince Calicus was his name-o. K-E-L-S-F. K. Wow, this gets to live 2 turns in a row. Crazy pants. Is this version of Miracle better than the Shala Trickster one? Yeah, I don't know. There are other princes too, with 3-cost and 4-cost cards. No idea what they do. Tal'Darim got played, the 3-cost one. That one saw play. That one, if you had no other 3-cost cards, it would transform into another thing in your hand. Where are my stenographers at? Terrible. Just terrible. Here goes chat. There's a stenographer. There we go. There we go, chat. What would be really good is if we had Twisted Web Weaver out still. Surely this deck prints Martian unlimited W's? So far, so good, I think. So far, so something. Beedly doo, deedly doo, deedly deedly doo, doo, beedly boop, beedly boop, beedly beedoo boop. It's rude to do that to my stenographer. Not sure what he did to you to deserve such a horrible response, but you know, there you go. There you go. Alright, I'm liking my chances. I raise, you fold. Yeah. What would you do with the Quillboar tribe if I was going to redesign them? Alright, the Quillboars have those quills, so they need to deal damage. There's that one Quillboar that whenever it's whatever, Maybe you could make it like Spell Burst, when whenever something happens, they'll deal their attack damage randomly to all enemies. I don't know. So, okay, what in Battlegrounds they do Blood Gems. How do we do Blood Gems in Standard? Yeah, like, isn't that what you'd do? You'd, like, print Blood Gem as, you know... Is 0 mana give a minion +1/+1 too good? It probably is, isn't it? So I guess you need Quillbores to give you Blood Gems and Quillbores to receive Blood Gems. And I wonder how bad that would be in Constructed. Because, like, having to cast 1 mana Blood Gem, I think, is too bad. But having a bunch of minions that produce 0 mana spells that do something good is also bad. So, it'd be tricky. Yeah, I think, like, I'd try to make the Blood Gem thing work. If it were me. If it were me. Alright, we got the Zephies. And that's lethal.
Your wish is my suggestion.
That's lethal. I mean, you could just make the Blood Gem stuff good enough, right? Like, so you print Blood Gem as 1 mana neutral spell that gives +1/+1, and then you print a couple cheap Quillbore that generate Blood Gems, and then you just print, like, some Quillbores in the 3 to 5 cost range that do something cool if you target them with a Blood Gem, and just make it so that it's strong enough that you would want to spend 1 mana on a Blood Gem. Unstoppable Boo, it's true. Unstoppable Stew. I haven't lost yet. Those were 4, 5, and 6 minute games. So it's 22 minutes. So we play 2 more games, we have a video. Not bad. As a completely unbiased Druid player, would it really be that bad if Force of Nature got unnerved? As a completely unbiased Hearthstone player, I don't think so. No, I think it'd be fine. It might be the type of thing where, like, no good can come of it. Where, like, it'll either be another stupid thing or it'll be nothing. Blarg, 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 blarg. Am I supposed to keep this? I don't know. I'm getting rid of it. I want Swindy and Passage. Poop. Don't play the stupid... Oh, that's fine. I don't want costumed Bungus. Bum ba da ba bum. Stupid objection. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. In the only order that made any sense, chat.
I know all the steps.
So lots of coins. There's a couple of coins there, guys. 1 or 2 coins there.
Time's ticking.
Yay! If I was ever wanting a card to be deleted regardless of balance, it's Renal and Ranger. If I got 2 options, the second is Objection. Monoburn and Cold Feet Rebuke. Yeah, I don't know that I don't like love any of those cards, but I certainly wouldn't waste a delete on them if I only got 1. And what would I delete right now? My most frustrating things aren't in the game right now. Like, my most frustrating cards have all been destroyed. I mean, I might delete Ice Block, I guess. I just kind of like Ice Block. And it's not, like, actively frustrating me currently.
I know all the steps.
I raise, you fold. Please speak up.
Is Uther OTK killed with Buddy and Order Change? You could still do it. I think you only run one Buddy, and, you know, maybe well, I don't think it can be a Renethal deck, frankly. Yeah, I think you only run one Buddy. I have to do it in this order still. I'm trying to find Zephyrus to flare them. I guess I can't even really flare them, can I? Alright, never mind. Never mind.
I raise, you fold.
Hi, Zephyrus. Chat, do you think I'm dead?
Time's ticking.
Probably not yet, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. A Reckless wouldn't even be anything, it'd be whatever. To be honest, we need to nerf Demon Seed again, just nuke it? Absolutely. Absolutely. You always nerf every deck. How is old Demon Seed doing? It's probably fine. Yeah, I mean it's not like it's a good deck, but it's not like, you know, there's so many better decks than it is. I'd delete Imbue Mage far sooner than I would even consider thinking about the Demon Seed. Five minutes, we need one more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Valera versus Tyrande.
Rain Puffs. Time to delete Martian for the Broken Climb. True. Is this deck capable of losing, by the way? I've been winning, like, a lot. What would I nerf if I was going to nerf Imbue Mage? I don't know. Something. Probably Reckless Apprentice. I don't know, like, I don't know, though. Because I don't think Wild is insufferable that I want to change something, necessarily. And, like, you know, there's still time for Standard to do more things to Imbue Mage, so... Like, I don't think Wild goes from being, I've played one so far. This is two. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think, WoW goes from a place where it's like kind of bad to a place where it's kind of good with Imbue Mage, right? Like with the lack of Imbue Mage. Like, I think Wild is like fine right now, and if Imbue Mage weren't here, it wouldn't be like, you know, way better or anything like that. So it's you know, like every once in a while in these Miracle Row games, you hit something like that where it's like just a little bit sad that you couldn't quite do what you meant to do. Step this. It's nothing.
Time's ticking.
Yeah. You like Wild right now more than Standard? Yeah, I mean Wild's fine right now. Well, that was fine before the most recent nerfs, right? Like, I guess maybe I like it a little better actually. You know, Wild's a little better after most recent nerfs. It's not like a big margin though. Like I faced a lot more mage today than I have otherwise, and I don't like facing any mage in Wild. Like none of them are fun to play against right now. So like, it's not like Wild is suddenly amazing, because I don't think that's true at all. But I do think that Imbue Mage is not preventing a glorious, much more exciting Wild meta from existing. So if I was going to use my nerf frustrations for Imbue Mage, it wouldn't be right now. Chad, is this deck good? Can't tell. Haven't lost a game with it yet. I think it might be good. Just remove Ice Block and Mage is fixed. That fixes like 0 Mage decks, yeah. I don't think that's true at all. Like, there was a time when I think Ice Block was like the major concern of Mage and Wild, but I think that time has passed. With Sleet Skater, they don't. It's not like Ice Block was the only thing preventing you from killing them once you got them low before, and now they heal a bunch with the Sleet Skater, and then they play Solid Alibi or Freeze Your Board or whatever. So there's like Ice Block. First of all, Ice Block to twice per game I think does literally nothing, but even Ice Block at once per game, which is my preferred change to it. It'd be nice, but I don't think it's like fixing Wild problems. Four minutes. 22 and then 9, technically 30. All right. This is chunking right along. I'm just gonna do this again. I feel like Imbue Mage would be a bit worse without Ice Block. I'm not saying it would have 0 impact, it just wouldn't have meaningful impact. And even then, like, any kind of Ice Block nerf that wasn't like straight up deleting it would not affect Imbue Mage at all, right? Like, if it's twice per game, then the deck functions exactly like it has before. If it's once per game, then you just cut one of the Ice Blocks and run a second objection, if you weren't already running a second one, and you're fine with that. We should rename Hostage Mage to Freeze Mage to fix the community's view on it. I feel like there's not a lot of people who still look back on Freeze Mage fondly. Like, I think it's been too long. People don't remember. Pepperidge Farms. Doesn't even remember. Isn't that right, Reaper? Wow. Yeah. Okie doke. I do this. I do this. Too bad. This is actually kind of a bummer hand, right? Because everything I want to do with my secret passage is in my hand already. I guess there's another stenographer. But still. If you're going to delete Ice Block, what's next? Deleting Martian Stew? Yeah, that's a good question. Nobody knows for sure. Nobody knows for sure. I didn't count. Hopefully it won't matter. I want to do this. I have to like probably play one of the things I draw or else I'll lose a card coming back to my other hand. Oh well. Oh well. The stenographer was on the far right. This was the card I drew. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't lose anything that was in our hand, but we're gonna lose whatever this card is, and hopefully it's not Zephyrus. Why don't you like double wokage?
I cannot wait to read these.
Reporting for duty. I have too many cards.
Hey, that was a best possible overdraw. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You fold.
I know all the steps.
I raise. You fold.
It's ugly. Dare you say that to poor innocent double wokage? Do you think I win, chat? Did I see what you put in general chat? Well, something's happening. We know that much. We know that much. Is that the square the person was talking about earlier? Like when we were playing Astral Communion? Can I ever add more emotes to BooTube? I'll check. Guapo, maybe you'll bother me off stream to check on that.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
I like my opponent's chances, frankly. I think they've got this. I think they're way ahead. What is the most fun yet competitive deck you've played recently? This one.
Valera versus Valera.
Roll out the red carpet. Shall we dance?
Can't tell if I'm supposed to keep Twisted Web Weaver or not. But I guess I'm gonna. Nothing I've done has been wrong yet because we haven't dropped a game. I tried to improve Imbue with Kazaku-san and ETC, but still can't rank. Imbue what? Kingsbane. Remember when the stream had music? I don't remember anything. Well, this is the worst play I've ever made, but I don't feel like this thing just dying to the Kingsbane. I'm gonna go this coin and that this next turn if I don't draw a better way to do things. Stream has never had music. I've never played music before. Remember the stream beats? Who's been watching long enough to remember stream beats? I used to play lo-fi, copyright-free music for some years. I would have to draw one playable card with this, which would be Prep, Counterfeit, or Shadow Step. And then I could play this turn. Oh, we got options. Was it even worth it? I don't know. It was funny watching BooTube when Marshy would randomly start humming for no apparent reason. Oh, because like there was music playing that you couldn't see on the BooTube. Yeah, pretty funny. Face, huh? Someone should reinvent Kingsbane. Like, Kingsbane is fine. Like, if you want to play Kingsbane, it's fine. It just hasn't gotten a new card in a long time. So, like, you're just playing a really old deck. You could go back to whenever I played Kingsbane most recently and play that list, whatever that list was, and it would be fine. It would be pretty close to the best possible Kingsbane list, but, you know, it's Kingsbane. It just hasn't gotten a new card in a while. I could play... I think I'm going to lose to this Kingsbane, by the way. Don't think this is a Marshy winner. Pretty sure. I keep, like, not drawing playable cards. It's such a disaster, chat. I feel like the deck should do something else alongside the weapon. They don't draw Leeching Poison. We could win. Ugh. Alright, now I don't think we can win. Well, you took your sweet time, didn't you? And... I know we're not going to get a coin.
I know all the steps.
I'm actually not going to play that because I think I won't, like, Zeph needs to give me like Argus. Can you go? Oh man.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Come on! Oh. Oh. Was that like full half-hour pause there? What happened there, chat? What was up with that? It's like I had like 10,000 years passed before I got to choose my option. He had 16 HP. So. The curse strikes again, the real way to balance Secret Passage. I almost sounded like your dad. What if I am your dad? What if I'm everyone's dad? It's the most excited Marshy I've seen. Most excited Meshy. That's what they call me, Meshy Boo. Boo doo boo boo. Thanks for that, Were Hyena. Thanks for that, but yes, it's true. I raise you full. You will eat this spaghetti, and you will like it. And that is my story about that. Chat, do you think I should coin Secret Passage right now? Well, now I'm going to coin Swindle. You can't stop me. All in, they say. All in. Your planet is nothing but a scrumbus. Bwah, bwah, bwah. I cannot get this to cost 2, unfortunately. Unless playing this makes it cost 2. Let's try it. You never know. Did not work. Hate to see it. Sure. Just trying to think, like, if I like the way that the partner interacts with this, and I guess I do. I guess I do. Rude. It's pretty rude there, Snickers.
I know all the steps.
I know all the steps.
I know all the steps.
5 in hands.
Time's ticking.
I just don't really want to draw like to death. Into fatigue with me. Alright. Good luck, opponent. Would Playhouse Giants work in this list for an extra wave of threats, or do they clog the hand too much? The thing about them is Secret Passage, I don't think counts as draw for Playhouse Giants. Yeah, replace your hand with 4 from your deck. So, like if you're a 30-card deck, you have a 3-card opening hand. 8 of those cards you find by way of passage. It's like you're gonna struggle to get those playhouses to 0. I was ordering Chinese food and you were quiet. Then you screamed, "Oh, come on," and you scared the beef stew out of me. Hey, person. Do I still miss Gaslight Gatekeeper? I do, yeah. I was really disappointed they didn't unnerf that. That and Hollow Hounds, I think, were the two that I was most, disappointed by. But like that rotation was going to be pass-fail based on whether or not they gave the text back to Reno Lone Rangers, so they passed. Is the opponent playing AFK Mage? I think they are. I legit think they forgot Hollowhound existed. That's got to be what happened to Monocluster. Or did they revert Monocluster, but it just wasn't on the list? I forget. Actually, one of them did get reverted, it just wasn't on the list. Or something. I don't remember. I don't remember anything anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Bump up it up it up. Bump up it up it up. Bump up. Yeah, 3rd in. This deck is doing numbers. Turns out Martian was a good player the whole time. I have my moments. Monocluster, I forget what it's called. Something like Spagooty.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? I don't know. Shall we? I don't know about keeping Webweaver chat. I give up on it. I think I just want Swindle and Passage. Hey, Marshy, just wondering. The next game I'm going to make is going to be a card game RPG. Are you open for playing such games on stream? Is it inappropriate to put this in chat, or should I email you or something? You are not inappropriate. You should email me, though. I don't know that my email is. I was thinking about that, not as it relates to this, but just as it relates to if someone wanted to give me a job that knew me through streaming, how would they go about that? I don't have my business email in my YouTube chat or my YouTube descriptions. So for people who want to pursue our opportunities with Martian Stool, what do you do other than be sad?
I know.
So, long story short, I should do something about that. Martian Boo, HS is in Hearthstone, @gmail. If you want to contact me for business opportunities. If you want to contact me to be annoying, then the best way to do that is to go to my Discord. So, now you all know.
Time's ticking.
Does it really matter if I deny them a Libram? not too bad. Is that like I probably would have been disappointed, but like, you know, I was thinking like, what if I get a stenographer? You should put that in the description of the streaming YouTube. That's what I'm saying is like I really should put it there. Spider's so cool. I wish it worked with Quest Rogue. Does it not work with Quest Rogue? What about it doesn't work with Quest Rogue? Oh, the spark bots. Oh yeah, there's some like arbitrary you know, like it's not the, it doesn't look at the names, it looks at the tag or something silly that's like completely unintuitive. Chat, do you think I'm gonna win this game?
Well played.
Well fought.
Do gifted members get chosen randomly? I don't know. I assume so. Like if you... Yeah, I'm so new to members, I don't know. But the nice thing about gifting memberships is it gives people access to members only videos, of which I have some. So it's like, for those of you who don't know, I have like, you know, 2 to 3 times a week, whenever I remember, I post a members only video. So it's like bonus content. It's $2.99 to be a member. And then you get extra Martian videos. But, so like the nice thing about gifting that versus money directly is then those viewers might enjoy having access to member videos and continue to get memberships later on. But I do, like, the only way to give me 100% of the cut if you wanted to donate to the stream is to go to the tip function I have on my Twitch page. That goes directly to me. Otherwise, the powers that be will take a cut of it. But like, any support is great. So, appreciate you for asking. I don't know, but we should shadow the greedy partner for the 7th time real. I just played against a quest rogue with Mildred. He coined a ram rider and shadow stepped it and I conceded on the spot. Well, there you go. Have you ever made a rogue deck with the quest line? I think once. I don't remember what kind of deck it was.
Valera versus Illidan.
Shall we dance?
He had made a questline rogue before and it was beyond horrible. Is that the one I gave up on? Membership on YouTube or Twitch? Member is the YouTube thing. So YouTube. You can confirm it's random. Did you just gift one out? Does it not tell me when YouTube members happen here? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, person. All right, have I been missing other people's membership joinings? That'd be sad. Okay, so dual chat does not show me. It's been showing me when people spend money on Twitch. It has not been showing me when it's on YouTube, I guess. Huh. So, to figure that out. But yes, thank you so much, person. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Well, I can just play both my web weavers next turn and see what happens. XTD 666. Uh-oh. Bop, 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 bop. Patches pulling patches. Is that even legal? Is that even legal, chat? Don't do it. Don't do it, Phoenix. I get to keep a web weaver. That's cool. How do I want to go about this? I could trade here, bounce it, and then do this. Which would allow me to kill that too. Ban Galactic Lobster? Don't you mean Guapo Pescado? Guapo do be spamming. Which is his right as a mod. Alright. I'll leave the rest of that for laters. Is this Demon Hunter about to get Demon Bomboed? I'm wishing I'd played the thing now, huh? Alright, well, poop. Not free pirates. It's too many free pirates. I wonder if I need to refresh to see the new emotes. It's like I think new emotes don't show up in the chat thing. Can you tell me a strong deck to craft in Wild? I play Warrior Reno right now. Want something else strong? Do you want something similar to Warrior Reno? Or do you want something brand new? Both of these decks are strong. They're not like that deck. Hey, it's active. Too bad. Like, these don't actually trade off into anything, so. Anyways, I don't want that. And I'll go face with this one. Does Shaman even have a strong deck in Wild? Looks like, oh, big Shaman, of course. And then it looks like Highlander Shaman is fine.
Trust the pirate's code.
I climbed a legend with Reno Mage this season, although I think non-Reno Hostage is probably better. It looks like Hostage Mage is actually pretty meh. Other than Imbue Mage, Highlander Mage is looking like the only like really solid mage deck. The more you know.
This is my suggestion. Feel the power.
Feel the power of my beef stew.
Valera versus Jaina.
We are almost done with the week-long quest that you started this stream. What is it? Is it like play spells or something? Can you find Martian's deck somewhere on my YouTube? It's summon 500 minions? Really? How far in am I? It's crazy. Hilarious. Alright. I'm at 475 plus. Interesting. Well, chat, this has been a very exhilarating game so far.
The time has come.
Renathal. I'll be a biscuit. I'll be a smelly old biscuit. Is that the phrase? Was that really? Oh, because it got countered. I don't trust my next card to be playable. Yeah. Not to be playable, but to be impactful enough that I would want to toss the coin out. Yeah. Could bounce this. Is that exciting? Could do it again because of that.
I know all the steps.
Neat. Wah, wah, wah. I broke it. Get out there. Wait, did I really break it? Get back out there. Alright. Alright, so we got some damage, 24. Yeah, I mean, if all they do is ice block me, we should be okay. I miss Martian saying wah, wah, wah every time the secret passage is played. Yep, different times. Okay, Bloodlust is 18. We're like so close. $18 plus 24 is 42. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think that was math. Alright. Good. And there you go. It's nice to get to use Zephyrus against Mage for something other than popping Ice Block, too. Only a few more games to go. I sometimes can count, but sometimes I can. I sometimes can't count, but sometimes I can. I see. I see, that makes sense. Chad, I have a pretty long night ahead of me. I have some business to go do, but I need Renee to come back and give me my car first. Which is fine because it's enabled me to like continue making this video, but like thinking about it, like, yeah, I'm gonna be a busy little Martian. Busy little Martian doing his busy stuff. Busiest Martian. Won't everybody poop? I think it's time, chat.
Relax your
It's time to slightly turn up the gain so you guys can see me again. Did we draw patches? Chat, did we draw patches?
You fold.
So, coin that is 2. Coin that is 3. So, yeah, we're not going to get there. I was thinking if we could play a stenographer, was it worth it just to coin this right now?
Starting the operation.
Patches! Yar!
All in.
I know all the steps.
Yeah, this isn't going to give me a coin, but I still want to do it because it draws me a card.
You fold. Please slow down.
Time's ticking.
Please speak up.
Feeling pretty good about this one, chat. Passaging with only 1 mana left isn't that exciting.
Starting the operation.
But I think I'll probably still do it.
Pray with me.
Worked out. Let's see. One off. Preparation. All right. It's pretty good, chat. I gave that 3 pretties out of good.
Break it down.
Chat, is this real? This is so real. This has never been more real. Do you ever get recognized outside? A handful of times. Like, the last couple times I've gone to a Pokemon Regionals, a couple people have recognized me. I've been recognized at the collector's event I'm going to tonight, and I've been recognized by 2 separate people at a restaurant once. And they gave no indication that they knew them from each other. That's not what I need. I want this. Yay! It's a hunter? Alright, we'll have to play hunter next stream. So that's stupid plan. Do we really lose to Kingsbane? No. Can't prove that. So random to bring it up now.
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect you.
Preparation. But that's a good card. Martin still streams? Martin still streams. It's true. It's true. It's only been 4 hours, chat. It's kind of crazy. Feels like I've been streaming forever. Pretty late in the day, too. Remember when I used to always start by like 9? If I had started at 9 and streamed for 4 hours, it would be only 1 right now.
I see you've brought guests.
This deck must be King, actually tier 1 deck. Oh, only lose to God. Kingsbane. I see, I see. Yeah, and that was with a pretty bricky hand. It's so funny that you were apprehensive about playing this deck. The reason that I was apprehensive about playing this deck is because short games make like unfortunate editing process and to some degree less views on YouTube was why I wouldn't have wanted to play it.
All in.
I know all the steps.
I was aware it was a good deck and figured I'd win a lot once I started playing it. I did not doubt its results. You have to buy a house? Godspeed, person. Godspeed. Yesterday I thought, why Martian never plays Rogue? Real. Oh, finally. My goodness. My goodness, chat. Wah, wah, wah. Where are we at, Giant? Not there yet. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Wah, wah, wah. And just like that, we're good. Well, as a hater, you love to see it? Fair enough. Beedly boop, beedly boop, beedly beedly boop, 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 I believe in you behind me. You big spooky thing. I probably shouldn't like fully commit everything to one board because you never know when they're gonna poison seeds you. But yeah. If you stream for 11 more hours, we can raid Booker if YouTube has rating system. I don't think they do. Which class would I be IRL? I want to say Paladin, but I'd probably end up being a Warlock. Chat, putting out 2 of these might not be the strat, actually. Might not be the thing I'm supposed to do. Maybe, just maybe. If they seeds me, it's fine, right?
No more cards.
It's fine. I guess the worst thing about it would be that I'm board locked and can't play Zephrys.
I concede.
Ah, well, very good. Yeah, there were a couple things that could have gone wrong there. I don't think I played that super smoothly towards the end, but didn't matter. They didn't have the answer. Can someone give you the deck code? No! No! Did it work?
Valera
Did it not work? Why did my message not send?
Shall we dance?
Chat, why didn't my message send? I have Shadow Step, no board lock. That is a good point. You know what? You get one good point. Good point. Alright. When you get 3 good points, you win.
I see you've brought guests.
Legend for Marshy as usual. What if I lose? What if I lose, chat? What if I lose and give up playing Hearthstone for the rest of my life? I would have loved to get these both down on turn 1. I think that would have been great. Bolner! Alright, now I really need to get these down. Please! Please. Great. It's not worth it. I mean, like, I've done it, so, like, I'm not gonna not do it now, but, like... Sheesh. Can't even put it back down. Disaster. Like, I should have just, like, let the Bolner be there. It's fine. Chat, are we throwing? Are we throwing, chat? Oh, whoopsie oopsie. Little scrubberoony. Little scrubbiest Maximus. You think so? Doogie thinks so, huh? Doogie's judging me, we're cooked. Alright. This deck clearly lacks draw, it's true. Doesn't have any draw in it. On the bright side, like, doing what I did didn't really set me back. Could have played this, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing that. Okay, now it officially set me back. I'm gonna lose this game and it's my own fault. My bad, chat. My bad. I didn't mean to. Opponent, can you concede so I can just be done with my legend climb?
The menagerie is for guests only.
Not the menagerie. Excuse. So, like, we're gonna get a big board out, but it's gonna be the turn that they can Reno Lone Ranger me, so, like... This? That was fine. So it's not like... You know...
know all the steps.
Please slow down.
Time's ticking.
Looks like they're playing a curator card. Alright. So I'm only gonna get one Zephyrus, unfortunately.
I raise, you fold.
I can Zephyrus and Shadow Demise, I
Not many
guess.
cards
I
left.
raise, you fold.
If I do this, I'll have all the cards for next turn.
No more cards.
See how that works out for me. If I coin this and dagger that, this doesn't necessarily have to die. I didn't attack with my weapon this turn, did I?
Time's ticking.
Alright. Have I ever eaten a hot dog? I've eaten my fair share of hot dogs. I've eaten several of them, if you can believe it. Ziliax. Poop. Disaster. I don't think old Zeffy is getting me out of this one. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you. I may have made one of my famous Martian mistakes. Didn't even offer me what you call it. Alright, let's try to win 2 more really quick. There's only 2 ways to eat a hot dog, the long way and the wrong way. That's true, actually, yeah. I'd heard that somewhere.
Valera, says Jaina.
You asked for it. Shall we dance?
If I lose again, by the way, I'm probably just going to call it. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, haps. What's the haps? What's the scraps? Yeah. My heart wasn't even in that one. Bored! Haps, come on. You kill me, bro. Come on, broski.
I see you've brought guests.
Pass to Marshy. Marshy's turn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Boy.
Someone's out on me.
What is this? What's going on here, chat? What's going on with this? Maybe they don't speak English. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Very good. They've done that now. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I wasn't expecting the knife juggler there. Did not think that's where we were going with it. Where's my noise? No! That was a terrible secret passage. Yeah, why didn't my secret passage make the bwah bwah? Chat, the deck is betraying me. It will only get me close to legend. It will not actually get me to legend. Oh, because of Imbue Mage makes the wisps. They're trying to capitalize on that wisp side of it. Attack it and pass, you big jerk! Haps is on my butt list. Alright. You're a big jerk to me. Oh, I need to reconnect. Fine, I'm sorry, Haps. That's my fault. Wasn't you this time.
Job's done.
I'm gonna relog. Be a bummer to like get bugged out of the game at this point. Hearthstone.exe is not responding. Would you like to send a bug report? We're back. After all these years.
Job's done.
It's a good thing my opponent is playing cards of all time in Be a Mage. Are all these cards legal in standard, by the way? Is Knife Juggler in the core set? Is this what standard in Be a Mage looks like? It's not? Okay. This is just cards in Be a Mage. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta play the cards deck. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Do you think we won this one? Watch them play like Varden or something. I'm ready. I'm ready for Varden or something. Come on, Haps. Let's hap it up. Imbulus and Imbue Mage? Yeah, what if it's just Hero Power Mage? Chat, remember when even mage existed for like 2 seconds? When wildfire cost 2? Oh my goodness. I hope against all potatoes that my opponent is almost done. Like that they don't have any like freezy effects or anything. So I can be done with like slow play mage. Because it can be two things, right? Like they can be playing slow and I had needed to reconnect. Remember when even Steven was on TV? Yeah. Chat, I'm at the stage of my life when I learn where people were born and I get sad.
I can take Wait.
There's someone in a game show Renee was watching yesterday who was born in 2004, and I was thinking, wow, I remember when it was 2001. I remember. Okay, so Zephy's? Thank you. He's active, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Would you say you never forget? I never forget the things I remember. I'll say that much. Boop. Alright. Final boss once again. Let's not mess it up this time. When did I start playing card games? When I was... So, Pokemon Jungle release date. So I don't remember... I started playing during base set, but I don't remember how long I had to wait for Jungle to come out. So Jungle, the second Pokemon set ever, came out in 1999. So June 16th, 1999. I started playing somewhere before that. Let's see. Pokemon base set. So, oh, it would have been 1999 then. So somewhere in between January 1999 and June 1999 is when I started playing card games. You're a Marshy fan from 2003? That's what's up. You started playing card games 7 years before I was born. Olge. Ancient Martian.
Planets and stars! Power for the taking!
Zephy's, gone fishing, preparation, strike. Ooh, I could always gear shift. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'll get, who cares? Then I'll do this. And that's a good passage. Stenographer? Eh, it's not stenographer. It's not stenographer at all. I was born in 98. All these new millennial whippersnappers don't remember the 90s like us. Yep. I bet you remember the 90s. Marshy playing a good deck, don't make him feel bad, chat. How could they? I've been winning like non-stop, Schmoopy. This is my final boss. I started at Diamond 5 streaming today. I think I, what is my record with this nonsense? I'm like 14-2. There's the stenographer. I did it, chat. I found the stenographer. I can't play it though, so that's unfortunate. I can if I take this. Did not need to play that coin. Alright. Unlucky. You hate to see it. I'm about to do the stupid thing again, chat, where I play this when I already have one on board. And then draw to the end of time. Hopefully it'll be enough. Oh, maybe it'll be dead. Alright. So, never mind that. 2, 3.
Please speak up.
4.
I know all the steps.
Please slow down. I raise, you fold.
Another stenographer? Too bad. Like that though. How close are we to legend? This is final boss. So close yet so far. Opponent clearly hates spiders. They sure do. They sure do.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Spirits! Lend me your power! Oh my goodness. I'm up against Spagooty. Spagooty and Biomage again, just like last time.
I raise, you fold.
There's a stenographer. Like, I don't know how much I actually want to draw. Yeah. I guess it's just this, and then pass. Well, not pass. I'll still do that other stuff, but
Not many cards left.
not many cards left.
Speak up. All in.
Actually,
I know all
we
the
can get
steps.
another giant. Well, it's not that we can get another giant. We can, like,
Cards.
preserve a giant for posterity in case the worst happens. Which also has now exposed us to... oh, I was going to say it's now exposed us to getting frozen, but, like, they don't typically run freeze, so... Alright, so what is it, the 28th? For you watching on YouTube, if you're watching this not live on YouTube, it's later than the 28th. It'll be June already, but... you know, Legends. So very end of the month, I've been playing Hot Spaghetti, Hot Bungus all month. All right, last day, not last day, but almost last day Legend. What am I entering at, chat? Do you think it's sub 1,000? Get your votes in now. Pre 1,000. Post 1,000. That's 2 for post. It's 2 for post. You know what else kind of stinks about having chat on stream? Like if I like pose a question to chat and nobody answers it, now I don't. Now that's not that's like that's not something I can keep to myself anymore, right? Because before I just had to, you know, like move on. Now everyone who's watching is like, ah, yeah, nobody cares what Martian says. All right, so most people are saying post 1,000. So let's see. That is quite post 1,000. Look at that. I was going to guess it was like 900 something. I had too much faith in my MMR. All right, chat. Y'all been great. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to go do some busies. I'll miss you. Be back Sunday. Sunday's morning is when I'll be back because I got 4 videos today, so you won't see me again until Sunday. But I hope you all have a good week. Stay pretty. All that.